Hi, Lee. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Once again, I say thank you for the streak while we're in the middle of ads. So, in case you missed it, Lee, thank you for the 20 stream streak. There we go. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. The Sleep Set today here. I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. As always, I'll be doing it with a little slight side rule where all of my chat's favorites are my favorites. So if you see one that you have listed, like for Ryan, who's in my voice chat right now, I have Scyther listed. So if I run into a Scyther, I will try to use it, and it will take priority over anything else. Same with if I get a Charizard, well, wifey's in chat or something like that. So, let's go ahead and get into this. Also, you are unmuted; they can hear you, so you know. Be aware. Not that you ever say you are literally one of the people that it's a funny joke because, you know, you've never given me a reason to actually be worried. But you know, don't give out your personal information or whatever on accident. I mean, you know. Luckily, you. Well, I was gonna. Yeah, you live on a generic enough street name. Mine's a little less generic. Yeah. That's okay. I'm sure. I will say it's not like I need to reset real quick. I haven't done that yet. I'm not the we're not the only town that has this street, but it does limit it down enough that you could with other contexts that I've said, you could pretty much figure out where I live. Yeah. So. Oh? Oh. Right. Unfortunately, I could also see him being the sort who could get wrapped up in crypto. But, yeah, for sure, for sure. I also feel like if... Yeah, for sure. Ooh, I got PP Max. Now let's hope we get a move to make it matter. Haha! Using Harden gives me PP up. What? Delibird, gross. Please give me someone's favorite. Nope, we're using Delibird. I hate Delibird. It's so ugly and dumb. You're probably right. It has 8 speed, 8 attack. Oh, I guess it has some good special attacks on here. It's not? It's Reptimus's. Reptimus was in here last time I was playing, so I need to switch it over to have yours, have Scyther, and probably Charizard, because I just assume that Wifey's in here. Oh, that's a good point. Leith's is on my list. Leith's is... Dragonite. Ooh! What's the sound that one made? Let's try Psybeam. Our opponent has Flamethrower. We're Ice. This kills, right? Yep. I saw a great nickname for Delibird the other day that made me slightly less mad at its existence, which was Saint Chick. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, okay. Oh. Can I do it still? I can, okay. Let's do this. So we have Dragonite. Save. Scyther. Save. There we go. It's from Gen 2, 3? Gen 3? You don't have to like it. Dabbing on the haters. I think he looks like he's doing the SpongeBob caveman looking left and right meme. Bum 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 bottom. I think I like left gang, but I've just been doing whatever the randomizer says because it gives you a random one. Right now it's showing left, but you can also re-roll it. Boop, and now it's middle. We'll do middle. Poliwag, Grimer, Haunter. If Lex was here, I would use or Laura, either one. I would use the Hunter. Haunt. That's fair. This is an oh no, this isn't an illegal mon. This is a mon that's actually got low enough base stat total, it can keep huge power. And we can use these black glasses for the first match, so bite. Wait, none of its moves use attack anyways. We have Psycho Boost though, which is crazy. Alright, do we one-shot with Psycho Boost? I hope so, because I committed to it. And it'll put us at -2 special. Oh no! Okay, that's all right. It's close, and he's hitting us with Blizzard, so it shouldn't hurt too bad. Yeah. Second Psycho Boost. There we go. So this mon is currently legal even if its base stat total was above the amount because it doesn't have any physical attacks to make use of huge power. Honestly, because I wasn't sure the damage would have been good enough since he has 2 HP. I know that sounds crazy, but because I know he has 2 HP, I wasn't sure that any of the others would have done enough damage. Probably. I actually should have gone for Bite, because it's boosted. I can't use Minimize. We can't use this, or we can. Spike Cannon's not useful, but we can't use Minimize anyways. I'm pretty sure. I said that with confidence. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, well we made it out. And it's not like I'm doing this quite by the book since I am playing with the extra favorites. But I just think it makes it more interesting, especially since a lot of people's favorites are bad Kaizo mons. So it's like, yeah, I'm playing with things that are illegal, but at the same time, none of them are good. That's a slight exaggeration. Like, Charizard is a fine Pokemon. I would never choose to use it as a Kaizo because it's 4 times weak to Rock. Or like, you know, Golem. Great, cool. Has 2 4 times weaknesses? Pass. Unless it has like a million special defense, because all of its... Well, I guess it's also weak to fighting though, so like, no. I don't want a Golem. But if someone came in here and said their favorite was Golem, I'm running... Like Onyx, same problem. Onyx, awful, but for Kaizo. I'm not even saying they're awful Pokemon in general. They serve a role in a team where you have more than one Mon, but whenever you're Ironmon with one guy, sure. Right. Well, and I don't even think a lot of them are like shit. I think a lot of them are fine. The problem is in this specific type of setting, their niche doesn't matter because you have you have like three specific niches that matter and the rest are just not good because they can't serve their full purpose. Right. Persian, can I find a level higher than... Oh, this one has drought. I don't know if I like that. We don't want the level 5, though. Persian's good, though. Only weakness is fighting. It's level 6. It's a little low on the arena trap. Okay, well, you know, I might try to catch you. You've got middling defense. That's good knowledge. Eruption. Okay. Luckily, we resist eruption. What is it at? About 50. So 50% is a 75 attack move, resisted. Okay, so it has good special attack. I need to check its special defense here, but I want to not kill it, so hopefully this bite doesn't kill it. Okay, we're good. Overheat. Yeah, that's not great to have both, but that's okay. We're gonna try to catch this. It learns its first move at 10, so if we don't find another pivot, it'll get after the first trainer battle. So we can replace Overheat. Because I would definitely prefer Eruption over Overheat, even though Eruption gets worse the longer a fight goes on. Ooh, 18 special attack, 18 speed, no attack, a water move and 2 fire moves plus yawn? Alright, alright, I see you, Persian. All you need to do is learn a good, let's say Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt would be really good. Or we could get a good ice move. Aurora Beam would be good. Ice Beam. Those are the 2 ice moves I'd want. Razor Leaf. Or Magical Leaf. Either of those would be good. Thunderbolt or Shockwave. I do too, but those are the 2 I'm looking for. Psychic's good. Dark Pulse would be good. Or Crunch. Kinesis is good. Kinesis isn't damage, but Kinesis is good. Ooh, Flareon. Oh, Flareon. Hello. Alright, I guess we're pivoting. Or do I... But this is such a good Persian. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm not... We're... You know what? I always try to run these pretty raw early on. We're going to run this raw Persian. I'm going to stop looking for a pivot. We're just going to run it. Is it the right thing? No. Am I gonna do it though? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Sea King. First run of, or second run, I guess, of the day, first one pass, we're gonna do it. A Stantler, man, you'd also be a really good one. Yellow Shard. I would love to win with Persian, by the way, because I think it would be tied for the lowest BST used to win a run. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember right now, but it was like the best you could ask for. The highest one, by the way, is illegal to start with. Someone did an Evo run and they had a Tyranitar. Their Geodude evolved into Tyranitar. And so their best run, the highest one was Tyranitar, which is a 610 or something like that, or no, 620. I don't know. It's above the 600 by a bit. Snorlax. Fuck you, Snorlax. Harden. Okay, we don't care about that. All right, Eruption. Do the work. Is Clamp a multi-turn? It is. Speed boost. Well, you're already faster than me. We're gonna... Ooh, okay, we have good special defense. We eat it. Oh, we don't eat it, but we eat it. Okay, I need him to not use that move again. We're going for the Clamp. Clamp is a wrap, is what second Volt Tech kills. And we can't outrun him. Recoil moves, man. They hit so hard. Oh well, bye Persian. I should have checked the Dex entry to see if it was any good, if that Persian was any good. I assume the answer is actually yes. But it's I just need to find out if its move, like its stats were good, which just is its move pool any good? Execute Paris. Ho-Oh. Well, at least we're not fighting the Ho-Oh. This is not great, but it does stuff. It has good moves, and its stats are fine. They're not great, but they're fine. I mean, I guess they're actually really good considering it has 325 base stat. Yeah. Like, we die if we get hit, but if we can not get hit, we're good. We have Howl, too, which is a attack bonus. If it looks like something we could use. I don't know that, like, we can Meteor Mash here. What's Meteor Mash? Does it boost anything? Boosting attack. Yeah. So we just Meteor Mash. 12 is faster, so Paris is slow as fuck. Poison Point. Okay. Acid Armor. Oh no. I guess I should. Well, luckily, let's see. Dragon Claw. Let's see how its special defense looks. Yeah. Okay. We can win this as long as it doesn't really fuck with us. Milk drink, fuck. Okay, we may not have this. No secondary. Bone club. Oh, okay. Well. Skull bash. Oh, wow. What a move set it has. Acid armor, skull bash, milk drink, and bone club. And we die here. Because there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, so our execute would have evolved into a Mankey, would have evolved into a Kingler. The Kingler was awful, so we definitely wouldn't have wanted to stick to that. Route 1, nothing good. Route 2... No. Route 22... Starmie. No. Viridian Forest. Scyther? No. I would have run it if we would have found it, but what about Typhlosion? Typhlosion was really good. Oh my gosh, the Typhlosion was really good. Oh well. So we could have, if we had found the Typhlosion, we could have made a run of it. We also could have gotten through that if, you know, one move had been different from our opponent. So, like, I feel like that one was worth seeing if it was a dead run or not. And it wasn't. Which makes it even more depressing that it decided to do those moves in that order. If it had done another Bone Club instead, we would have been fine. Forest. Miracle Seed. Well, we can use that in the lab. It's useless after the lab, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a Pokemon with a really good grass move. We can slap it on there for one really super effective attack that we'll never get to use again. Because it's not a consumable. So we can use it for exactly the first battle in the lab, whenever those rules don't apply. Alright. Ooh, Jolteon. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with this Jolteon. 7 speed, 25 defense. What the hell is this thing? Oh my gosh. Sag. The slowest Jolteon ever. The tankiest Jolteon ever, too. It actually looks like it has Umbreon's normal stat spread. Your name is Slowboy. We have Spark, though, so we might be able to make our way through this. We have Liquid Ooze, too, so if they have, like, Absorb, that damages them instead of heals them. But yeah, we have Spark, and we're against Noctowl. And we're faster? There ain't no way we're faster. He has to be using we're faster. He did not use a negative priority move. 7 speed. Bulk up, okay. Not a fan of seeing that, but not the end of the world. I think we still survived pretty much anything. A second lock on. Okay, so we beat Noctowl. Alright, slow boy, finish it off. Now we do pretty much have to pivot out of this thing. It's just not. It just ain't it, Chief. No. It'll survive several turns against anything, but that's all. Yeah. So we got to hit level 8. We have 9 speed at level 8. We have 11 attack and 14 special attack. But did I mention the 37 defense and 31 special defense at level 8? Imagine... Oh, Groudon. Imagine if we had Heavy Slam, though. Or, I think that's the right one. You deal damage based on your defense instead of your attack. I think it's either Heavy Slam or Heavy Press, whichever one of those. One of them does it based on your weight, one of them does it based on your defense. We want the one that does the one based on your defense. I'm not liking seeing Groudon just running around out here. And obviously it's faster than our 8 speed level, or 7 speed level 8, 9 speed level 8. Let me say everything that's wrong first. Imagine evolving into Groudon. 670 basted. I was just a Sandshrew. How did I turn into the... I guess they actually kind of have the same type of body shape. Right. Of course, it couldn't evolve into Kyogre. They don't share a type. Well, I'm trying to think. What would be a weird... I guess Poliwag into... Wow, I just got hit with like 4 bots in a row. Saribot hit them all for me, but... What the fuck? Alright, let's go find something that we can pivot into. Nope. This is... I don't care about no balls. This is way too disadvantageous to do... just from a strategic point of view, and people aren't coming in here to watch you get your Jolteon beat up over and over again. I love Jolteon. Jolteon is definitely one of my favorite Gen 1s. Venomoth. Venomoth's not a great option. Because it has, like... Yeah, it's got split weaknesses. If it was all on one, maybe. Arbok, however... It's what, Psychic Ground? That's also split. Damn. It's weaknesses I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay, we've seen 2 or 3. We're not gonna go hunt for the rare third one. Lunatone, no. I mean, maybe, but no. Gyarados. Ooh, Gyarados is bad, but at the same time, it's gonna be better than what we have, right? We just have to worry about electric. And it has so many resistances. I think we do the stupid and try to get a Gyarados here. Don't die to the spark, please. Please, I know you're 4 times weak to it, but survive this. We have no special attack. Nope, okay. Okay, okay. That's okay. We're pivoting to a Gyarados anyways. We're pivoting to a Gyarados anyways. Yes, it's a rule break, but we're also going to be doing it, so it doesn't matter. Come on, give me another level 8. We want the level 8 Gyarados. We'll run it. Feint Attack's good. Get out of here, Lunatone. Give me the level 8 Gyarados again. Come on, level 8 Gyarados. Come on, I know you exist since I accidentally killed one of you. Come on! Come on! Level 8 Gyarados, there it is. What's Mimic do? Ooh, that sucks. So we're on... But nothing's immune to dark in this. Okay. And Mimic will get us through this. I think we're good. Okay. He stole Octozuka, which is fine. He copied Octozuka, but we're not trying to do any more hits. Okay. Let's hope this thing has some stats to make it worthwhile. Oh, shit. That's okay. We'll get to the name raider and we'll name it, or we'll pivot before then, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. So we want this. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. Full restore? Fuck yeah. Thick club. I've got a thick club, if you know what I mean. God, this stat spread. I wish its attack and its special defense were flipped. But beyond that, this is Mako Berry. That's a grind up berry. One last look. Dip our head in, one more Beedrill. Okay, we're just gonna go beat up this trainer. Hopefully Faint Attack is enough to do all the work. But we have Mimic if we need it. And if our opponent uses Rest, we have Dream Eater. Oh. Okay. Okay, he is faster than us. We are only okay on speed. We're not awful speed, but we're definitely not great speed either. And we got a crit. Okay, so that's going to give us a couple levels there, too. We have to hope we can get level 20 before we make it out of the forest. Which is possible. If we can get more things like that, it's very possible. Meganium, okay. Spike Cannon, that's normal, so we don't care about it too much. Okay, we got it. Our 38 special attack is just crazy. Alright, that's a dead Meganium. That should be a couple levels again. We have to hit 20, but we can definitely get there if things go well. Okay, we go heal. 45 special attack at 12. 26 speed's fine, too. We'd be better off if our speed, again, and our attack were swapped, but it's only a 2-point difference. And they may actually be the same, looking at it, because we have bad nature for speed. Actually, if our attack and special defense were flopped, that's what we really want. The only thing... Nope, we're not going to put that in the world. We're just going to keep grinding through stuff. We have Hail, which was not our first choice, but we do have that if something starts to go bad. We do get hurt by it as well, unfortunately, but it's not nothing. And then again, if our opponent is giving us the right sort of things, we can mimic to steal their move for the rest of the fight. Copy their move for the rest of the fight, which might be good enough depending on what it is. Like if they hit us with like a Hydro Pump or a flying move. Coffee. Well, we don't like coughing here. Coughing's too low, too weak of a mon to help us. We want him to be evolved. Like, wheezing would have been good. Coughing, not so much. So that's not a level, I don't think. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. We want to see things like Lugia, specifically, right? Lugia, weak to a dark move, gives us a huge... Crocno's fine. But Lugia, weak to the dark move, gives huge EXP gains. Oh, we eat this. Yeah. Alright, that should be 14. $51 special attack at 14. Oh my gosh. This thing is the Yamato cannon off of the ships in StarCraft, man. Like, we are just destroying things. We are the nuke from the Ghost in StarCraft. We are just... You point us in the direction, we destroy something, but if they hit us with certain things, we just die. We have 18 special defense at level 14. That's not great. I could actually calculate what our final spread is at this point if I really wanted to. I don't, but we could. Medicham. That's alright. It's neutral feint attack. So we're just on our 51 special attack there. Yep. I don't think Medicham gets us our level. Oh, it does. Okay. It's higher yield than I realized. That's good. Magmar will get us our level. Unless they changed its yield because Magmortar existing. We'll take that payday. I'm actually going to do that. We're gonna get some money, baby. Yep. Ingrain, awesome. That's fine. Ooh, Blizzard. Blizzard would have hurt. We win with this payday, and we get a lot of money out of this fight. Level. Oh, okay. Just shy of level. That's okay. There's a potential to get 2 levels if depending on what we fight on the next Pokemon. We also have really decent HP. HP is good. We can eat a rock attack. We still do lose to a strong electric move. Which sucks, but... What's the immunity? Is it poison? Yeah, good. We like that. Because that means we're never in a situation where we die on the overworld. Because we can't be poisoned. So that's good. Mimic is going to get us a lot further than some of these others. I think it's, especially since we've got some levels now so we're faster, I think it's actually pretty good. Fencer. I thought Bug resisted Dark. I guess I'm wrong. Fury attack. We don't care about that, so we're gonna just feint attack again here. This guy's got some special defense for sure. Bubble Beam. We want to mimic the Bubble Beam. Mimic that shit. That'll let us walk the next thing. Yeah. Bubble Beam. Alright. Not 2 levels, just 1. That's okay. Azrael. That's just normal. We'll just Bubble Beam it. It'll die. That's so little experience, man. We're not hitting 78. Oh my gosh. Elect Kid. That's okay. We can still Bubble Beam here for the stab. That's not a level either. Oh, okay. I guess it does top us off, but it's not... Yeah. We're not hitting 20 before Rival Battle. We can hit it by Rival Battle, so we can get it before Brock. So it's not the end of the world. I didn't know Mimic was going to be such a useful move. Especially since we're fast enough and we get to choose what we're using it on. As long as we can survive the follow-up turn. Boltund. Missed out on a Boltund. Hello! Ryan's away helping Mom. Okay, I am streaming. I'm sure you know, but just to clarify, in case it matters. Okay. Ryan did. I have not, but Ryan did, yes. And he said he's going to talk to him, because he doesn't know how to contact him directly. Uh-huh. Yes, Ryan did. So... it was funny because I was like, I don't know him that well. He does seem like the sort that could be bamboozled into a cryptocurrency, but I don't think he would. Like, and he definitely wouldn't be the sort to share it with other people. Ooh. And I mean that without any disdain. Like, I love the guy. Like, I hope that doesn't come across as me like, oh, idiot, or whatever. And it's just, you know. But yeah, I definitely still believe that he's either hacked or someone else is using it in his stead. It's a possibility, you know. But yeah, Ryan definitely was asking me or telling me about it. So yes. Yep. Okay. Are you guys playing on the server right now, or the group thing? Gotcha. I finally tried the projector out on my solo world to rebuild a thing. It's definitely one of those ones that you want to use with the welding ship and not do it in person. It is awful to try to do it with a personal welder, just so you know. So if you guys decide to try to use that in the near future, make sure you use it with the welding ship only. It's not worth it otherwise. Gotcha. I gotta show you guys my Land Rover I've rebuilt. Like, I'm gonna get rid of the Moo Mobile and project this thing in because it is top tier. I'm playing on an ice planet, and my man, I can just go over mountains in this thing. Like, just rip ass over mountains, and it doesn't matter. So, but yeah, go ahead, get out of here, go do the space engineering. After stream, I'll probably join you guys, depending. Yep, big love, friend. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we are going to do our best to go beat Rival, and if we beat Rival, we probably hit 20, so we get our next move, which we can replace. I'm probably going to replace Dream Eater. I mean, it might be Hail, depending on what it is. Like, if we get a move that, like, Grass Whistle, I might keep Dream Eater and go with Hail. Because Dream Eater is huge damage. And I think it's legal despite the heal. Does it heal? That's the wrong move. It's illegal, so I can't use it. Even though it takes setup, so no. Well, we'll be getting rid of Dream Eater no matter what. Bum 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 bum. Tosh versus Toru. Toru. Ammonite. Okay, well that's fine. We have what, 5? 4. He has 4 mods. I don't think this kills. Unless he has no special defense. He has no special defense. I say that we have 64 special attack. We're going to be in like the 200 range of special attack at level 100. What the fuck? Snubble. Okay, well, that's not much experience. But it does get one shot here. Oh, it doesn't. Oh! Nope. 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 We're not sticking around to see what that could have done. Nose pass. Nose pass. We eat with this. Man, are we not going to hit level 20? Is everything going to be just too weak? And then he has his Noctowl again. He's learned 2 new moves. Bulk up. We don't care about bulk up. We're not stealing it. Our physical defense is huge. Lock on we don't care about. Okay. Noctowl will give us enough to level up. I forgot. No, it's a decent yield. So we'll hit 20. We'll get our new move, which will replace Dream Eater. Oh, we could probably go half. Bubble Beam! Yes! Oh, that's gorgeous. We love Bubble Beam. Next, we want to get rid of Hail. That's our next replace. Oh, it's so good that we went here before Brock. Because that gives us two good aggressive attack moves. Offensive moves, that's the word I'm looking for. Mimic is going to help, and Hail is... It's a placeholder, and Hail could come up if we have something that we just can't... That can't hurt us, but it builds up too much defense, so we just need to chip damage it. I don't think it will, but... I should set it up one of these times. And I don't know how hard it is, but if I can figure out how, I should set it up where I can make the music randomize. I know it's possible. Meow. I still love how we got to do that little bop of multiple, what are they called? Paydays at one point. Also, if we have the extra money, as always, we're not pivoting, but I always want to see what the Magikarp is. It doesn't matter if the Magikarp is something that was really good. We're not pivoting, the level's not there, but I want to see what it is, so I'm going to buy it. I feel like Cleanse Tag should be allowed, right? I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to look, actually. Can you use Cleanse Tag? I don't know, because it's not used in battle. Kaizo Ironmon. I mean, I know I'm running it, so it doesn't really matter with the official rules, but I'm just curious if it's allowed. F cleanse. Tag. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the cleanse tag. I'm gonna use it because it's just repel, right? Um, it's not something that's gonna help us in battle. I guess it does help though in that I don't care. We're gonna use it, and if it disqualifies our success if we win, oh well, that's on me. Okay. Also, I wonder who we're gonna have as our HM buddy. Nidoran. Non-contact Bubble Beam, baby. And we feint attack here. Oh, fuck. God damn. Lick does nothing, but it really fucks us up. That's so problematic. That sucks. Fuck me. Okay. I need to check our berries. We may have we have other stuff that help here, but like, fuck. Okay, let's look. Sharply, no. Okay. Feint attack. Sky uppercut's fine. Probably 4. I was gonna say 3, but 4 is unfortunate. Reflect. We don't care about reflect. Oh, it could be 3. If we get it, so it was a bad roll on the first one. So if this rolls high again, we kill in 3. Okay, cool. 3. That's a level. No, not quite. Dratini. Or faint. Oh no! Please don't kill us. Fuck! And that's why we didn't want to use Gyarados. That sucked. That's okay. I should have checked the decks on that one. Oh, man, without the Paralyze, it's... We probably won that without the para. Fuck. Damn it. Stupid paralysis. We had a full restore. I shouldn't use it, though. We made the right choices there. We didn't know he had Thunderbolt. Duh, so disappointing. It was going to happen. Any lightning move was going to do that to us, so any electric move. It was an inevitability. I wish it hadn't been there, because if not for the paralysis from the lick, we would have been able to... I think there's a good chance we one-shot the Dratini. Wow, we got the worst of the 3 there. Oh. We have static, so it could matter. Unfortunately, Thunder Punch does nothing here, which is the only move we have that's good for this fight, or for our stats. We're going to try to Super Does that kill us in one shot? Yeah, it's super effective. Oh, I'm so sad. That stupid lick. I wanted to use the full restore, but I wanted to wait till it was made sense to do so. If we had survived that Thunderbolt, which there was no way, but if we did, I would have used it there. He would have used another Thunderbolt. There's a 30% chance we get paralyzed and we lose anyways. So it probably ended up the same either way. We had to come in there already not paralyzed. Butterfree. Regirock. Raichu. Well, this sucks. This really sucks. We don't... Oh, okay, it's fine. We have the stats to back up. So if we can get a burn... Welcome in, Kite! Let me close down your stream so that way I'm not hearing myself double here. Okay. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Geeks and Gamers. How are you enjoying the Crimson Desert? Let me go ahead and get that shout out. Kite, you've never been in my stream before? Well, that's not so. You've never chatted in my stream before? What are you doing? I don't know if I even chatted in yours today, to be fair. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? I'm It Sleeps Today, a variety streamer who plays mostly role-playing games. On Sundays we do challenge runs. We are currently doing Kaizo Ironmon. Kite, since you rated in, tell me, what is your favorite Pokemon? Beyond that, self-care is underrated, so if you need to take care of yourself, please... Self-care is underrated, so please take care of yourself. Go do the things. And if you come back, that's awesome. If you don't, I understand. I'm just some random streamer on the internet. Flygon, okay. And if we end up with a Flygon at any point, I will make a point of trying to make the run. If anyone who does in here who does not know what a Kaizo Ironmon is, it's torture. There's a list to the bottom left of the screen that gives some very basics of what we're doing here, but there's a lot more specifics. I'm also doing an optional rule where I'm using viewers' favorites, even if they're bad. Flygon's actually a pretty decent one. Flygon may actually be illegal normally, but if we run into a Flygon, we'll use it. Okay, hi Spidey. So, the randomizer. First things first, we're not allowed to choose anything besides our first mon unless it's one of the favorites. So that's another thing at the beginning. It will not, so Flygon will have a randomized special ability. We just died, so we have to reset. Also, Regirock is never legal. Regirock is a legendary, and it is above the base stat total, so unless it's someone in my chat's favorite, we can never choose a Regirock. Ever. All of the base stat totals are the same. Their typings are the same. That's pretty much all this is the same. Their base stat totals are scrambled around, though, so, like, an Umbreon could be a speed monster with no defense, which sounds absolutely insane, but that's something that could happen. Also, Brock has 6 random Pokemon. He does not necessarily have any rock Pokemon. Superpower would be randomized. We don't know what he's going to have as far as moves. But you can't use anything with 600 or more base stat total. Yeah, no legendaries. There's no legendaries. There's nothing with 600 or more base stat total. I don't know if I still have the command, but let me see if I do real quick. If so, I can give you a link. If not, I can just pull up the link. Where's my bot? I'm not sure if I have the command, though, so I want to check real quick. Commands. Yeah. Come on.
That's high quality HP.
Or not. Okay, it didn't work. Hold on, let me pull up the full rules list. Kaizo Ironmon rules. There's a lot of rules, like I said, that's the gist of it, but there's more to it. Yeah, it's rough. It's fun. I really do enjoy it, but it's rough. Here is the full rules, so we are again playing it slightly modified. It's not just that. Cheers! I heard that, by the way, Rep. Don't worry, I'm halfway paying attention. Thank you, friend. Yeah, so you a quick rundown. Again, some of the rules over to the left of the screen, but in the lab, we must choose the first Pokemon unless it's one of the favorites. I'm going to switch this. Oh, I can't. It's too late. Pretend Scyther's Flygon. If we see, the reason we check is if any of the randoms, and we'll call Dragonite Onyx for now. Actually, it doesn't matter. Spidey, since you're in here, what's your favorite Pokemon? Because I like to get everyone's in here, and if we have repeats, that's even better. And it can be a legendary. If your favorite's a legendary, and we run into it, we can use it. But I need to know before I go in. I don't want it to be something that's modified by this. So what is your favorite Pokemon, Spidey? Since you're in here. But yeah, it's crazy. All the opponent's Pokemon are 50%, or wild and enemy Pokemon are all 50% higher level. So our first battle in the lab is done at a level deficit. But there's a whole lot of luck. It's a lottery game for sure until you get further into the game. Once you get past Brock, the game starts to be more strategic. Until then, okay. I'm going to write down both. I don't think Hydreigon is available right now anyways, so we'll call it Charizard for this, and then when we get to one with Hydreigon, that'll be what it'll be instead. Yeah, it's fine. Ew, okay, please give us someone's favorite. Well, at least we gets why not. I wish we could take Mighty N, and Mighty N is decent. This is an illegal mon! Okay, so after we do this fight, I do have to try to get rid of this. So this has an illegal ability at too high of a base stat total. So BST is base stat total, which means before EVs and IVs, this is what the Pokemon's total score is of all of their attributes at level 100, 440. We can leave Miracle Seed. Pure Power and Huge Power are both illegal if they're over 330 base stat total. 330? 330 something. Unless you're using, like, I can still use Crunch with this and it's not illegal. Alright, we're going to try a Headbutt here. We're going to use the illegal stat real quick, and we're just going to see, because it's not, okay, yeah, that's fine. The lab does not follow all the same rules. Now all the rules are in place. Another thing is we cannot use held items unless they are consumable. We can heal at Pokemon centers, but we cannot use healing items, and in battle, but we cannot use healing items outside of battle. You can only have one Pokemon on your team. That, of course, meaning while you catch it, obviously you just need to go and replace your first one. If you catch a new Mon, you have to get rid of your old Mon. So whenever I replace Lunatone, it doesn't matter what I catch, Lunatone has to go, even if the new one is worse, stat-wise. Like, if it ends up with 8 speed. What we're looking for is something with a decent speed score, a singular good attack or special attack, we don't want both, and really good defense scores. Whether it's high HP, high attack or defense, and or high special defense. We're also looking for types. So like Snorlax and Kingdra are the best Pokemon for this. They have the highest legal base stat total on a Mon with 1 weakness each. Or if you can find an Ampharos with Levitate, Ampharos with Levitate is the best option possible. So this ROM hack is literally all I did is go in and randomize stuff and then change the opening sequence. So this is literally my Gen 3 game that I have modified to change the levels, the locations, And yeah, so everything's randomized, and the levels and the locations, and then the opening sequence is changed. Beyond that, it is just the base game. So this is pre-split. Whenever we play the net, so we'll after we beat this one, we'll go into Soul Silver, and then after that we'll play. We'll go through the list. The further in we get, the more we have to be aware of physical versus special moves. But right now, all we have to worry about is the Gen 3 split. So normal is always physical, fire is always special, sort of thing. We don't have the move splits yet. Arcanine's also a decent option, by the way. Arcanine and Flareon. Neither of them are great, because they have split weaknesses, which is something we want to avoid. So they have both physical and special defense weaknesses, so we have to cover for more. Obviously, if we can find something that just has good on both defenses, it's not as big of a deal. But we don't want something where we're trying to cover. So Arcanine's weak against water and ground, right? Or water and rock, maybe and ground. But we're trying to not have to cover both. So if we have the special defense, we survive the water attacks, but we still get smashed by the rock attack, right? So we want something that has both, or that's covered, which is why Snorlax, you just need a big defense score. You also need an average special defense. Or reverse that on Kingdra, because Kingdra's only weakness is Dragon. So you need a good special defense, and then everything else is an average defense, and then you want really high speed and really high physical or special attack with moves that match it. It's a hard thing. It's a challenge. There are people who have gone 3,000 runs before finding a winning combination. And I don't just mean they won. I mean, at the end of a run, I can look up what every Pokemon is. And sometimes there's combinations that it's not possible to win, no matter what you do, because you just got unlucky. And this is a challenge that was made specifically for streaming. Yeah, Trapinch is cool, but it's unfortunately... Evolution is also randomized. So if I go in here, Makihita, it can evolve into any of these Pokemon. Right? So, like, Trapinch doesn't just go into Vibrava or whatever. It has a chance to be a lot of different things. It's looking like we're going to go back and catch that Bayleaf at this rate. Holy crap, everything sucks. We don't like Bayleaf, but at least its weaknesses are mostly... No, it's split defense too, because Bug and Flying are both physical, and Ice and Fire are both special, so yeah. Sorry to disappoint you guys. We're going to be using that on something random.
I'm going to go touch it.
We also have my tracker here, so I can see the stuff we've seen. We can keep track of if we know special abilities. I will say if it's one of the ROM hacks I have, the answer would be yes. But in this one, no. Yeah, this thing is all about really understanding the mechanics of Pokemon without just knowing what's good. Because in basic Pokemon, you kind of know, like, if I get a Nidoking, I have all of these advantages. Well, because everything is randomized, a Nidoking's kind of bad. Nidoking's weak in a split way. Its move pool isn't, by default, really good. It has a randomized move pool. Plus, certain mons you don't get to learn any moves. Like, that's the downside to Arcanine, which is part of the reason we don't want to use it unless we see it with a good moveset, is Arcanine doesn't learn moves, right? So we want to evolve into an Arcanine, but you often don't. Thank you, wifey. Oh, love you. Yeah, I'm sitting upright, by the way. I did see the posture check. Wifey's a Charmander stan. So I'm going to say this again, and I want to clarify. This is not me complaining about Charizard outside of Kaizo's situation. Because it's two people's favorites in here, I will absolutely use Kaizo, or use Charizard if we find one. I would never choose to use Charizard. Charizard is 4 times weak to rock, which means... well, we could do Hariyama, actually. Hariyama is probably worth grabbing. And it's got a good... And it's weak to... what? Flying and Psychic? Yeah. Split, but it's going to be better than what we have here. We'll make a go of it with this.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
Or like Scizor. Scizor, really great Pokemon in a vacuum. In this, we don't want Scizor. Scizor is bad. Scizor has 4 times weakness to fire. We don't want Scizor. I'm going to give him a name that I don't know how many people will get the reference to. Okay, so now we have to replace our illegal Mon. Again, we only get to have one until we have... 14 speed's not bad at level 5. That's good. Physical attacks, kind of meh. We have a little bit of coverage. Spore is illegal, so we'll have to get rid of that move when we hit level 10. So yeah, if you have any questions after all... Oh, TMs, by the way. TMs have random compatibility. We are not allowed to use TMs except for the ones we get from gym leaders. So, you know, if I find one, I don't get to use it. Except for if we get one either on our Pokemon or in our PC before we do the lab battle, because the first fight in the lab does not follow the rules. You are allowed to do all of it. Thank you. So I can look at it later. You can release it. There's no... It doesn't matter which one. I just always put it in there because I like to know what I had. Alright, so we're going to try to Fire Punch this. Okay. But yeah, you could absolutely just release it. It's just... I just chose to do that. But yeah, after that long-winded explanation, feel free to ask any questions, or if at some point I do something and you're like, well, that was a weird decision, why did you make that decision? There's probably a reason. Fuck you. Okay. You want to poison him while you're at it? Okay, well, after that, we want to Fire Punch. Oh, well, okay. That's going to get us up to level 9 at the very least. It might hit us to 10. We do die to a single Psychic attack. Okay, we get a new move. We have to replace Spore unless, you know... Light Screen, okay. Light Screen's not bad, actually. Light Screen serves a purpose here. Especially since our special defense is our weakest thing. We didn't take any damage. We have plenty of PP. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next fight. We skip this guy. We'll come back to him. We'll grab this item. We're going to head up here. He blinks on his own. His is technically off time with mine. But, like, this Hypno, in theory, scary, right? We don't know that it's scary. It may not have a psychic move. Okay, he's faster than us. That's scary. Oh, no, that's a priority part, so we're good. We don't know if he's faster than us. I did that on Friday, by the way, wifey. Flame Wheel, he is faster than us. Okay, so we'll mark that so we know that for the future. Luckily, we have really high health, so our low special defense is covered to some extent. I should probably set up light screen. Mankey. Alright, we're gonna fire punch Mankey. Oh good, we're about to fire punch him anyways. Oh, I say that, but I want to get the burn on this fire punch is what I'm looking for. They will have, yeah, so it randomizes them. When I reset, it randomizes everything at that moment. So all Mankeys will be the same. That's actually a common strategy. It's called scouting, where we look to see if we can figure out what stats something has. And which is why I keep this note. Like, I could say, it doesn't matter there, but like, I can go in here, and I kept the note on... Hypno that he's fast. All of these have the same thing, so I can keep track of that in the future. I can see, hey, so ads, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back from Agile. Oh my gosh, shut up, you stupid ad. I know I'm getting ads in someone else's video. Okay, because I watch other people while I stream. But yeah, so if you guys have any questions throughout, just feel free to throw them out. There's also, I think, exclamation help will give you a bunch of commands that you can use my tracker, this thing I have over here, where I can do stuff. You can actually pull up information using my bot. It's connected to my game tracker, my Ironmon tracker, as it is. But yeah, scouting is a thing we do because the stats are consistent across. So yes to that question, and that's a very solid thing that to ask, a very consistent thing that we do throughout. I won't say I'm always the best at it. And we got the poison. Okay, Lombre's dead. 1 twin needle's all we needed, baby. Razor Wind. Yeah, we'll take it. Block's not useful for us, so... Razor Wind's not great either, but Block's worse and has 5 PP, so it's not helping us at all. Razor Wind is a 2-turn move, so we don't like it, but it is something if we don't have other choices. Good. Shed Ninja is the only Pokemon that does keep its 1 HP and its Wonder Guard. We always know that. That's the only thing that it is the only Pokemon that doesn't get a whole lot of randomization. I don't know why they decided to do that, but they did. I think it's to keep Wonder Guard out of the pool, but I don't even know if that's true. Oh wait, I'm doing... Oh, why am I doing that? I meant to do Twin Needle. Beautiful. Big damage. Again, I don't like it's a 2-turn move, but it worked out there. And the goal, of course, as always, is to beat the champion. So everything else is the same. But all the Pokemon trainers have different Pokemon. All gym leaders use Smart AI, which is useful information if you know how Smart AI works. Their second Mon they send out will always have a super effective move on you if any of their Pokemon do, which is why I screwed up earlier in that Dratini. I should have remembered that, and I should have prepared ahead of time. I should have known it had a lightning type move, so I should have wasted my heal early. But if it had an ice move or something, we would have been fine. It was just bad choice on my part. Speaking, he shall appear, Dratini appears in the community game. Also, so there's only one more place I'll consider a pivot now. At a certain point, pivoting becomes unreliable because I'm too far behind on levels, and I'm past the point. The only place I can consider a pivot is the Doug Trio in Diglett Cave. That is the only place now I can potentially get a Pokemon to replace my Hariyama. Also, a lot of these rules, over 599 base stat total or 600 or more, can be circumvented by evolution. So if you have a Sandshrew and it evolves into a Groudon, because they're both ground, so the random evolution can pick Groudon, you are allowed to use it because you did not illegally catch a Groudon, and you're not being punished for having good luck on your evolution. Because again, this is a lottery style game when it really comes down to it. Also, does anyone get the nickname I chose here? Is anyone familiar with Poundamax? Because it's from a anime. No! Fuck you! Fuck on you! I mean, if we hit, we kill here, right? Damn it! Oh! Oh! I'm doing the bad. This is not a good idea. We shouldn't do this. Don't sludge me again. Mudshot. Mudshot speed? Speed, yeah. Come on. Okay, we kill. Fuck. Swagger. Confusion has made me lose so many of these runs in the past. Paralysis is also a problem, but confusion. Ugh. Zubat. As a kid, every time I saw Makuhita, every time I caught one, I would name it Fat Pikachu, because for whatever reason, I thought it looked like a Pikachu. Though it looks much cooler than Pikachu, in my opinion. Even then, I thought it looked cooler. Like, I've not been a fan of Pikachu. I love Raichu, so I always catch Pikachu. But I don't like Pikachu. I like Raichu. I also don't like Pichu. Like, Pichu and Pikachu, I don't know what it is about their design I don't like either, but not a fan. Man, we are a good... We need a good fighting move or a good poison move. Poison would be amazing. We could get Sludge or Poison Fang or whatever. Yeah, Poison Fang, that's the right name. We'd be set. Good fighting move, of course, for the stab would be great. I would probably replace Twin Needle. No, I don't like Razor Wind either. Mach Punch would be really useful. Actually, Mach Punch would be really useful. I would definitely put that over some other stuff. Did I fight you? I did, right? Yeah. Also, we're not allowed to train on wild Pokemon, which is why the levels matter so much. Whenever I was talking earlier, I'm not allowed to beat up wild Pokemon, except for to try to catch them. I can fight them, but I can't faint them. Like, if I want to find information, I am allowed to fight them to learn stuff about them, so I can use, like, Light Screen and things that won't kill them, so I can learn a little bit about what they have move-wise. I'm not going to do that on this run. At least not until we get to the point where we're actually past Brock and working on Misty. Ariados! Okay, we Fire Punch here, even though it's not on our stats. I think it is an effective enough move, and our special attack isn't too bad. Yeah, we 2-hit with that. That's perfect. And that saves our other stuff. Alright, I don't think we hit 20 before we fight Brock. We're definitely not getting it before we fight the rival. We are going to go fight the rival, though. We're going to go up to Pewter first and see if we can get, if the item is a healing item in case we need it. Because there's a hidden item up here. Oh, we are allowed to buy Pokeballs and Repels, and those are the only things we're allowed to buy in the shop. Unless we get all of the flutes, so if we get all of the colored flutes, you are allowed to sell them all and buy, I think it's 5 full restores, as per the rules. I love Cyber Sleuth. I want to let you know I have beat that game. I've even done the whole challenges on the DLC. I love that game. Fuck yeah, my dude. I love that suit. I didn't understand it. I don't use it very much, but I got to play around with it the other day. Oh, it's such a good suit. I mean, it ain't no Jagan. It's not gonna ever quite reach to my top, but which is funny because it's definitely better. But for me, it doesn't play my playstyle as well as Jagan do. But it's good. It's fun. Yeah. It depends how you play it, but yeah. I had Megas, I think... When does the game allow you? Because it does hard cap you. Yeah, yeah. So, especially, I can't think... Sakumon? Is that what it's called? The poop emoji Digimon? That gives your whole team bonus experience. If you end up with those early, it's so easy to over-level. But the levels won't matter at the end of the game. It gets to the point where everything, you are barely over-leveling on it, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I would say it's not uncommon to be at that point, especially if you're just grinding, if you're just doing the thing where you fight everything. If you're speed running your way through, no, you probably... Well, Chapter 8, you probably still could, even if you're speed running it. Also, War Greymon, my man, I love Gabumon's line, Garurumon, but Greymon is a very close second. I know that's maybe nostalgia for that, but yeah, Greymon is a very close second. I think the original series had really good design though, for their pro tags. don't want to hear it. I do like Sakuramon. I'm not as big of a fan of Renamon, but I do like Taomon even. Like the moment it kind of becomes spiritual and not just some yokai, I really like it. So I do think that one's good, design-wise. Calm Mind. That's scary. I may have... It's too late, but I may need to light screen. Oh, no. Please, I need this Razor Wind to just be lethal. It's not. No, we die. Light screen wouldn't have helped. We lose. He's plus... Hello? How bad is your special attack? There is no way we should have survived that. His special attack has to be in the single digits. What the fuck? Oh, I'm going full nostalgia. That's fair. Palette. Oh, yeah. Magna Angemon. I love the Seraphs. Angemon, Angewomon. Hell, even the Devimon, or, Devimon and Lady Devimon are Seraphis. Iron Defense. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Twin Needle, you want to poison him, and then we don't have to worry about the Iron Defense? No. Recover? Fuck my nuts. I need this poison! And then we'll Razor Wind and cry a little. Alright, we're just gonna Razor Wind. We're just gonna try this. Okay, well, no more for that. We're just gonna go for Fire Punch now. Oh, never mind. We got a crit, so it didn't matter. Crit mattered. What was his super effective move? That should have had a super effective move since it came in on us like that. Unless he doesn't have any, I guess. Man, imagine this Wobbuffet actually has counter on it. Dragon Claw. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little. Yeah. That was average special attack, though. I was expecting more. 19, so we don't even hit 20 before. That's okay. Cosmic Power. What is Cosmic Power? Special attack. No. Wait. Hold on. I looked at that wrong. Cosmic Power. Raises defense and special defense. We want that over light screen then. Yes. That's good. Because that's not a multi-turn one. We actually just increase our special defense. That's going to cover that 15 special defense. Ugh. No, the problem with 15 special defense is even at plus 6, that's what? Plus 6 is still 730. Only 60 special defense at plus 6 right now. So, like, if we manage to go through 6 cosmic powers, our special defense is still only that of a level 25. That's terrible. Gallantmon! Yeah, I had my... I'm going to call it a Pokédex. The journal entry with all of the Digimon. I had all of them at the end of running that game. Bilzamon, by the way, kind of busted. Lilithmon... Like the devil Digimon, really strong, except for the fact that they're all viruses, so you have to watch out for vaccines. I think I ran a team that was like one vaccine, one data, one virus, and they were all attributed to cover each other's weaknesses on the attribute side. And there was a lot of JRPG bullshit where I'm doing like status ups and downs. So yeah, I love that game. I may have to stream that at some point. Hook up my PS5 and stream it. PS4. Oh, I have it on PS4, and I have a physical copy, not a digital copy. And my PS4 sends out static sounds. I don't know if it'll play. I can put it in my PS5 and see. Oh, another rule. Once we go into a gym, we cannot leave until every trainer in the gym has been defeated. So once we go in, we are locked in until we have won or lost. We do not get to go in here and come back out to heal. So our one healing item, our one potion, is useful here. Again, we cannot use it outside of battle, though. Onyx. Okay. I am going to Cosmic Power once. We're not going to do it twice. We're doing it once. And then we're going to go in on Twin Needle here and see if we can't poison. Crunch. Okay. Crunch does nothing to us. Yeah. Because it's maybe special, but we resist. Oh, hell yeah. Man, that attacks... Oh, you want poison while you're at it? No? Okay. Don't care about Mud Sport. Yeah, that has 20 PP, so we'll use it. We also have to look at our PowerPoints, because we don't get any heals in between gyms. Ooh, Reggie Rock. That's okay. He's got some defense, actually. Icy Wind. Well, our special defense is bad, so this could hurt really bad if he has good special attack. He doesn't. Let's get a poison, please. Mud Shot. Wow, he's just lowering our... Ooh, that was a crit. Let's see if we can get a burn. I don't think... Actually, yeah, burn would be fine. No? Okay. We're still faster than him, by the way. At this point, I can definitely see he has negative speed, positive defense. Alright. Yeah, he had to get us to -3 before he's as fast as us. Alright, we have to heal here. Please, poison. I don't think we beat Brock at this rate. Oh, you know... I didn't try a Fire Punch. We didn't see if his special defense is crap. Silver Wind, we eat that. That's fine. That kills. That kills. We die. Oh, we survived. Low roll. I did try that. What am I saying? I'm wrong. I'm just straight up wrong. Okay, we lose. Next fight. Or next reset. That's okay. Ah. So I have not beat this. I had one run where I definitely, afterward, if I had made one decision different, which of course there's no way to know that. So it wasn't necessarily a misplay. It was, in hindsight, I could have won the whole thing. And all I had to do was go heal before I fought one enemy. Or make a different move selection instead of doing a setup. One of the enemies had self-destruct, and I brought it down to 1 HP, and I decided to take that turn to do a setup for the next Mon. And if I had, damn it, we got the worst of the three. If I had just we have psychic here, so we have stab but we have 8 speed. There's no way we're going fast enough. If I had just attacked and not tried for the setup, I looked at everything, and everything after that point, our move coverage and everything else was so stacked. The only way we lost was through an absolute series of misfortunate events after that. But I didn't. I didn't win that fight, so it doesn't matter. And that's the thing with this type of challenge is you have to get there, you know? What's Water Veil? Cannot be burned. Okay. That doesn't matter. Alright, I think if we can hit with Psychic, we're probably good, but we can't. Yeah, we're gonna die. Also, again, their basic stats, Raltsline's normal stats don't matter. So you can't think of its stats in the normal way. Because its speed is randomized. So it's, you know, again, Onyx could have a 40 speed instead of a 40 defense. Or whatever, you know. So learning some of, like, you have to get rid of what you understand about Pokemon's stats already. Now, again, it does have a Gardevoir is decent because it has a high base stat total. But the base stat total does not inform you of what its individual stats are going to be until you've fought it, which is why we scout things. That's why I'm marking if things are faster or slower than normal. Because I don't know until we start doing the thing. Slack King. If we can ever evolve into a Slack King, by the way, I think we just win. Because it doesn't have Truant. Probably. Special attack, so we were going to try to Dragon Claw this guy. That's not too bad. We have Sturdy, so there's a chance. 11 speed's kind of crappy, though. Blast Burn is crazy, but it's a water electric, so yeah, Dragon Claw it is. Alright, it's a good thing we're sturdy, because that definitely one-shots. Huh? Huh? We had sturdy, right? Yeah, we had sturdy. Why did we die in one shot? Am I remembering sturdy wrong? Cannot be hit by one-hit KO moves. Oh! Gen 3 sturdy doesn't keep you from dying to just being hit in one shot. Okay. Noted. Okay. That's fine. We lost that no matter what, then. I have had a round where I lost to Guillotine, and I'll be honest, ugh. I've also had ones where I've won multiple gym badges just off Guillotine. Because of the level difference you can get. That was just Gen 5 buff, okay. Also, one of the rules is you have to talk to Mom, which is why this version of sequencing just puts you in the gym after talking to Mom. Since one of the rules is you must talk to Mom. Oh, yes! Dodrio, my beloved. Please have good stats. No, that's fine. I wish you were a physical attacker so we could get a stab on either of your attributes, but, like, Water Spout with a decent special attack and 13 speed, plus we have Aurora Beam. Like, Water Absorb, yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Tripek. Do 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 do. Yeah, and you're neutral on Water Spout, right? So we can definitely do that. Oh no, he has Intimidate. Too bad we're a special attacker. Ooh, he's got some good special defense. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I should try Sludge Bomb and check his defense. Fuck you! Ah! Okay, we eat that. Yeah. Fuck! The confusion is so awful. Confusion is the worst thing in this, because hurt yourself is worse than not getting a turn. Fuck you. Ugh. I hate getting confused more than anything. I've lost too many runs to specifically confuse. I've lost runs where I was like all the way to like Erica or I had one that was at Sabrina and I lost to confusion. And I'm like, God damn, I've done everything right up until this point, and then just I just lose to bad RNG, and then that's just how it works. But man, does it feel bad to lose that way. Welcome back from Agile. Sorry guys, we lost to having been confused. Confusion is bullshit. Whine, bitch, moan, complain, as I do. And then we move on to the next one. We can't use Raikou, so we have to move on to the next one. Love Disc, gross. It's better than Sunkern, I guess. Okay, this will probably can win the first one, so that's not as awful as it could be. Weather Ball's fine. Mimic is really good here. We're fast enough. Sunkern probably doesn't do anything we're afraid of. Well, use. I don't have a Pokemon one or a Gundam one, but I do have Naruto and Dragon Ball. And if I still have it, I did have a Zoids one at one point. I have a Mario one. Oh no, I can't run away from a Pokemon or from a trainer battle. Raise your special attack, yep. No, it actually just raises electric attacks. Revenge. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Can I get a crit? No. Oh! Why didn't he just do Sonic Boom from the beginning? I thought you're supposed to have smart AI. That would have killed. I'm gonna step up for a second. I got not step out. Stand up. My light is not on and it's dark now, so I need to turn my light on. The answer to that is yes, Prime, but what it would have done is I would have learned it, and so I knew I was dead to Revenge. My only hope there was to hit and get a critical. I was dead no matter which one of his moves he used. I also think, Spidey, that it doesn't have smart AI on the lab battle. I said that and realized right afterward that I'm in the lab battle. I think, Rival gets smart AI after lab battle, which I think they had to do because it becomes almost impossible with smart AI in the lab. Because smart AI gets to read your Pokemon's HP, so it knows that you have 20 HP. It will do a move that will kill you. If it sees a kill, it will use that move. But again, Gary, or whatever, Rival, Green, Blue, whatever name you want to give him, doesn't get it until the first, the rival battle to the west of Viridian City. Okay, Poliwrath is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It is the best of the ones there. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't get very many moves. Fake Out's good. We have... What the hell is that stat distribution? What the fuck am I looking at here? Well, against Coffee, we're going to use Mist Ball. King's Rock, we don't have to take it off yet. We'll just do the first fight. Like, if we get our attack in, we win, right? So as long as he doesn't kill us in one shot, we win. Egg Bomb... Boom, we win. Okay, his speed's going up fast. Guys, you want me to do this? Want me to do the stupid and just use glass here? Or do you want me to try to find a Pokemon that's actually going to be able to win this? Oh, I need to take the King's Rock off now. Because I'm willing to do the stupid. Because this thing, if we can get it to go fast, it will just straight up kill things, right? Like, without a doubt. 42 special attack at level 7. It's going to kill whatever's in front of the Kamehameha wave it's shooting. So, as a kid, especially in the original series, but even on the remakes here, these ledges I always thought looked like some sort of give it a shot. We will. I thought they looked more like they were some sort of stone fence. I did not understand that it was supposed to be like the front of a like cliffside, essentially. And so years later, whenever I realized it, especially while I was doing like learning how to do the pixel art I do, excuse me, it was interesting to see. All right, we'll do it. We'll commit to the dumb. I'm down. Oh, I wish I was allowed to use Soothe, but I keep saying I wish. I could change the rules. I'm doing this as a challenge because I want to be one of the people on the leaderboard who have beat it. I could choose to just do it. But we're not. I'm already breaking one of the rules with the favorites clause that I'm doing. Which would definitely disqualify me, but it's whatever. Man, if that was an X speed, that would be good. Level 7 with 11 speed. We're not actually horrendously slow. We are slow, but we're not horrendously slow. We have a chance. And if we can get a couple levels, we'll be able to kind of make up for it until we get to like the Elite Four, which if we can get like... Oh, but Vaporeon. Nope, I said I'm committing. Oh, I can't. Oh, he's faster than me, duh. Vaporeon is someone's favorite, but we've done like 8 Vaporeon runs, so I don't feel too bad about not. And they're not currently in chat. If they were currently in chat, I would absolutely pivot into it. Shelgon? Shogun's interesting because it could become a Dragonite. Or a Latios. Or Latios. Or... I mean, it could also become a Bagon. It is a very low chance, but it could evolve into its predecessor. But then Bagon still evolves. Final stages do not get to evolve, but anything that can normally evolve can evolve into anything random above it. Not above it, but of the same typing. I mean, it has a bias towards things that have a base stat total similar to its evolved state, but it is randomized. So there's just a bias towards it, which is what those like percentage charts I showed earlier are. Like, Caterpie could evolve into... I'm trying to think if it gets... Scyther, which could evolve into... Moltres, because Moltres is flying as well. Alright, we can do the free Fake Out at the beginning. Fake Out, by the way, is a move we want to replace. Like, it seems like an okay thing because it does the thing... But now we can't use it again for the full battle because we can't swap out. Fought Constrict. Mawile? I can't do shit to Mawile. Time to spam Bullet Seed. Nope. Nope, it sucks. Ugh. Oh, we just die. Yeah, it's smart AI'd itself. I just didn't... I wasn't expecting the swap. I guess the stat drops were enough to cause the smart AI to swap. And of course, the second mon on Smart AI, if it has a move that can be super effective, it will try to switch to it. And then heal build because I had done Weather Ball, so it was trying to keep its special attack up. Like, it makes sense once you know how the Smart AI works, why it did those plays. I just wasn't expecting it to do a mid-battle swap with it. I didn't think it had that version of Smart AI until we got to Gym Leaders and Rival Battles and Elite Four. And, like, story bosses. XP share. Wow, what a useful item. Here's this experience share for the one Pokemon you're allowed to have with you at all times, and that's it. I mean, technically we do get an HM buddy later, but the HM buddy can't fight. It's not allowed to. Yanma, okay. Yanma's fine. What's Yanma lose to? Rock, I mean? Yeah, Rock. Yeah, Yanma's actually bad. It has Arena Trap. Isn't that normal? We are special attacker with 2 really good special attacks, an illegal move, and Aerial Ace. I'm going to name it Red because Redheaded Gamer just made a dragonfly on her crocheting streams. So we're going to use that. Luster Purge wins us this fight. I'm not too worried. The 10 speed's a little slow, but it's not too slow. It's just for the first fight might be slow. But as long as we can kill this Victory Bell, I think we make it on. Oh, we're flying too. Hold on. No. Conversion 2. Okay, he is faster. But I think Luster Purge does it here. It does not. He's got good special defense. You have good physical defense. Steel. Oh, good. Awesome. Oh, we can I forget. We can cheat because we're in the lab. We can. Oh wait, but he can't be seated. Oh, he can. Oh, because he's steel now. Right. Tactical. I was right to not use it, and then yeah, we're good. Sky Uppercut. Yeah, it does nothing, because we're flying and bug with 4 times resist fighting. Screech. Wow, it couldn't do anything to us. It did not have a move that could hurt us, really. We had that one pretty much no matter what. Sweet Scent. I don't know that I'm going to use it, but Leech Seed's illegal anyways, so yeah. Yeah, we're at 14 speed at level 8. That's a little low, but it's not bad. Really good defense and special defense. A decent special attack. Hey, we're blessed by Sign Girl. That means we're going to make it to Brock, right? I like getting blessed by Sign Girl. Huh! Huh! Sorry. Huh! Oh! Uh-oh. I want to spend as little time as possible down here. We're not allowed to catch Ho-Oh. Which just means it's a walking death trap. Dang it. No. I was gonna see if Steelix is... I think Steelix is on the list for everything but Ghost. Whether it's strong or resistant. Or resistant or weak is what I meant to say. Right? Is that everything besides Ghost? No, Ghost is on the list too. Everything but... Everything but... No, it's got Dragon. Is it everything? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... But it's water and grass are not on the list. Got it. I mean, Steelix might be worth grabbing. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that one, but if there's a chance we come back for it, because it does have a good resistance. It's hard knowing what its stats will be, but they have some decent stats. Base stat total, I believe. I can't remember if Steelix has a big learn pool, though. Because they still learn moves at the same levels they normally would. Okay, Brava. Igglybuff. We've definitely don't want Igglybuff. Though Igglybuff is interesting because it evolves by friendship, which means as long as you run around first, you can get it to evolve on the first battle, and it can become a Slacking. I mean, it's not going to, but it could. Alright, we're not gonna hard search for this whenever we know we have a Steelix down there, which is a decent choice. It resists so much stuff. Now, again, it is weak to fighting, fire, ground, and it's got 4 weaknesses and resists everything else besides grass and water. Or maybe water. Glalie, 480 BST. That's more than I realized. Glalie, fuck off. You're clearly way faster than me. Which means it probably has too much speed. Because as we say when we talk about this in any of the like forums and stuff, a Pokemon can only go first. A Pokemon can't go first-er. Like your speed stat being double your opponent's doesn't mean you get 2 turns. So, I also absolutely cheating. Not that it matters because we haven't actually tried to battle yet, but no. 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 Fuck. Let's see if we can find a level 5 Steelix. Oh, I forgot. There's these stupid Ho-Ohs down here, and I don't want to mess with them. Give me the damn Steelix, not the Ho-Oh. Give me the level 5 Steelix. Not Ho-Oh. Also, because of the 50%, that means these are the level 2 Rattatas are the Ho-Ohs that are showing up. What we're looking for is the level 3 Pidgey to get the level 5 Steelix. There's the level 3 Rattata. Level 5 Ho-Oh. Fuck off! Come on! Go away, oh! I want the Steelix. Level 5 Steelix. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Oh! Oh! That scared me. But yeah, I guess teleport doesn't work with Arena Trap. Perfect. Hyper Voice. That's good if he has good physical. It probably does. Alright, let's get the Steelix. Alright, Prime. You want me to name this after you? What, because it's... Onyx is listed as your favorite. I'm gonna let you name this boy. What are we naming this girl? What are we naming this Steelix? If you're still there. Oh, grass is 4 times resistant here. No, that's on Yanma. Do I call it Stillies? Bum 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 bum. Alright, he's not replying. We're gonna name it Stillies. I'm not trying to sweet scent. I am trying to do this. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, we are not using the Steelix. Oh, this is awful. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I hope we find something good, like, right away here. Oh! Snorlax! Oh! Alright, we gotta find the high-level Snorlax. We have to find the level 8. You know what? I'll take a level 6. I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna get this thing. Snorlax is so good. I need you to survive this, Snorlax. Okay, it does. Sandstorm, beautiful, fine. Metal sounds super good. I just hope it has a aggressive or a offensive move because we want the Snorlax. Snorlax is one of the two the top two. It's tied for number 1 for Kaizo Ironmon choices. John Kaizo. We're just gonna name him John, but please be really good. Yeah, that's good. What do you have for me? Chestoberry. Cute Charm. Its speed's fine. Its defenses are amazing. It is a little... I don't like that it's a split attacker, but it's fine. We have Metal Sound to kind of make up for the fact that we're a little bit more special attack heavy at the moment. Alright, yeah, let's make a run with this. Hopefully it learns 10 moves total. We are only going to see 9 of them, but like... Or not, I mean, it learns 13 moves, we're only going to see 12 of them. The next one's at level 9. Figgy Berry, not useful. Alakazam would have been fine, but I'm definitely going to stick with this Snorlax if we can. Critical hit. Fuck off! Leave me alone! God damn you, fucking Alakazam. He was like, you don't want to use me? Too bad, I'm gonna end your run right here then, asshole. The funny thing is, if it had used the moves the other way around, we still would have survived. Now, would we have survived? Who knows? Because we couldn't run away because the thing was too fast. Rada, 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 rada. What do you mean, why do I keep repeating everything you say? Now, whenever I was trying this on a serious level, I had Umbreon, Snorlax, and Kingdra as my 3 favorite. My name is Roke. Roke. Illegal. So we have Fortress, unless this is one of our favorites, okay? So we're taking Fortress. Awesome. Alright, well, this could be fine. It's not, but it could be. Oh, we're faster? How fucking slow is that Dragonair? That was a crit. God damn it. No. I wonder if that Dragonair could have taken on Registeel. I feel like it could have. Probably should have looked, but that's okay. We're going to keep doing some more runs. Losing in the lab is normal. The fact that we've been making it out of the lab like every other one is crazy. Or that we did like 5 in a row. Nuts. Yeah, boop. Lepaberry. Shelgon, okay. I actually really would have liked Raticate. Raticate's a good one. Doduo is actually a good one for Evo runs, except for it evolves at like level 30. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is good. I like this. Is my fan being picked up by the mic? I'm sorry if you guys have been hearing a fan this whole time. We don't need that. Okay. Hello. Aurora Beam. Let's see if that's good enough. It could be. We have 12 speed, so that's good. We're fast. We have good special attack. Mega Kick. We live in Mega Kick. We don't live in Mega Kick. Oh gosh. Thing must have good special or physical attack. Alright, now that Lex is here, if we get a Gengar, that will be what we try to get. Or what we try to play. Hyper Potion. That could be really good. Yanma again. Well, that's fine. Yanma's fine. Huge power, it's illegal, so we'll have to get rid of it after the run, or after the lab. More than 50% of them today. Like, yeah, because the first battle, your opponent is level 8 and you're level 5, so... Yeah, no, I'd say don't get excited until you beat Misty. It's just because of how everything goes. Until you get to Misty, you're still essentially running on luck instead of skill. Well, after you beat Misty, now it's all on you instead of on can you get lucky. I mean, there's still a little bit of luck after that, but until that, it's almost all luck about, you know, what you can find and whatnot. Sure, you can. There's such a small amount of luck in basic Pokemon, though, that you can get away with essentially saying it doesn't have luck. If you're playing it well. Now, you can also have it where it's not working out for you, but... yeah, well, and more importantly, like, a lot of times in the basic games, there are ways to just mitigate bad luck. So the only things that you're running into is crits. That's the only luck, and like, you know, oh, the paralysis or whatever. But if you're playing it and you're not trying to challenge like this, so you can just buy the, like, you know, full heals and paralysis heal and full restores. That stuff doesn't matter. So the only luck comes down to crits if you're good at the game. If you're not, if you're playing it casually, yeah, there's a decent amount of luck involved. But this, because of the way the challenge works, until you get past Misty, there's a lot of luck and a little skill. And then once you get past Misty, it's a lot of skill and a little luck. Because until then, the level, you can't have a level gap. So like once you get past once you get to and past Misty, you can have the point where you're higher level than your opponent's Pokemon. Which means you can then, for after that, get to the point where you're the same level, even at the high level stuff. But until then, you're mostly working at a level deficit, so you're always behind no matter what, which means you're struggling. Right, and so you have to get lucky that you have the right move for the moment, and that they don't have the resistances to deal with it, and that you can find a Pokemon that has the speed to deal with it. But yeah, the further in you get, the more items you get, the less it becomes luck-based and becomes more skill-based. So early on, though, yeah, it's a lot of luck. It's a lottery. I've won the lottery in this several times. I've made it past Misty multiple times. Not today, obviously. I haven't made it past Brock today. I've made it to Brock a couple times already. Or to the gym, not to Brock himself, but to the gym. Alright, let's get this Aggron. Because it's illegal, I can't use it. Like, it's literally, I'm not allowed to use it. So, it's illegal. I have to catch a Pokemon to replace it, which is why I'm trying to get this Aggron right now. It has huge power, which is an illegal ability. It's not allowed to continue on with it. It doubles your physical attack, and it's only legal on things below a 350 or 340 base stat total. Yeah. Perislog. Right. Can I wake up real quick? Can we get the glare? We did. Okay, cool. Now we're just going to throw a ball and hope it catches, otherwise we lose in 2 turns. Oh, and it has synchronized? That's crazy. Alright, I need you to get and stay in this ball. Yeah, we have a 25% chance to catch here, so... It's got an okay moveset. No, it doesn't. It has an awful moveset. But it's legal, and we might be able to make something out of it. Alright, we caught Aggron. Her name shall be Boss Girl. God damn, her speed is 8. Oh no, it's not. It's awful. 7 attack. All right, we're gonna try to find a new pivot after that. Can I get by? Can I get by? Thank you. No. I mean, I'm not worried. What really worries me is that it has an 8 speed. So that's the right reason we're getting rid of her. 8 speed is horrible. Trash. The worst. Speed is ridiculously important whenever you don't have... Ooh, Tentacruel though. What's your weaknesses? Electric and Psychic? Is that it? And Ground, maybe? Electric, Psychic, and Ground. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's see if we can find a higher level Tentacruel. That would be something I would try to catch. Or Nidoking. I also still want a higher level one, but Nidoking's fine. I would much rather the Tentacruel, though, honestly. Eight. Which would be the equivalent of the level 5 that would normally be here. So level 1s, which don't exist, but level 1s would be level 2. Level 2s would be level 3. Level 3s are level 5. Level 4s are level 6. And level 5s are level 8. All enemies are 50% higher level. That includes trainers, wild Pokemon, yeah. The legendaries that are normally level 70 are level 100. So I guess you could, in theory, if the legendary wasn't randomized to another legendary, you could catch those. Nidoking sucks. I'm glad I'm not trying to catch this thing. It's got a horrible moveset, and it doesn't learn another move until level 22. I'm glad we're going for the Tentacruel. Yeah, yeah. But if it could be anything, and then you could get, like, I don't know, a Snorlax at level 100, you could pivot there. Or, like, a Kingdra. Because it's going to be high, so it could be, like, Arcanine. It would also be a lot of illegal stuff, too, because you would run into things like Slacking and what else? Slacking has too high of base stat total. Its BST is 599 is the highest you're allowed to have, unless you evolve. Correct. So, like, I could get Slacking if, say, my Doduo evolved into Slacking. Right? Because Doduo has normal typing, so it can go into it. I'm just going to catch the level 5. I'm at level 5, so I'm not losing anything by doing that, right? That makes sense. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, but that one was bad, and it doesn't learn another move until level 22. Yeah, because it learns another move at level 7, and it learns 11 instead of 2. So we have more chances of getting it really good moves. Move pool is really important, because you have to get your coverage, and you have to get moves that hit your stats. Alright, I'll beat you up some. God damn it. Correct, correct. Spore, by the way, totally an illegal move, but since I'm not using this in a battle, I'm just trying to catch. I don't think it's a problem. Alright, get in the damn ball and stay in there. You have a 50% chance to stay, so come on, flip that coin. There we go. Please be usably good. Mano. If you have special attack as your stat, we are probably just set. It does? It is slow. Why is everything so slow? I'm gonna make this one go for it, though, because, like, yeah, it's slow, but it's really tanky, and it has a really good special attack, so... Yeah, and it has Rockhead, so contact moves deal damage to the or no, wait, is Rockhead you don't take recoil. Rockhead's recoil, isn't it? Prevents recoil, yeah. Which is still good, we could get good moves for that. Alright, I don't have any more Pokeballs, so we're just running it. I could go buy them, but I want to save that money for repels and stuff. So we're just going to run this Tentacruel. Good old Mano here. You get it like Manowar? Mano? Because Tentacruel is a jellyfish. Okay. Joins my stream. Doesn't listen to me. Kind of rude. Retro mail. God damn it. So I gotta do like 1 damage. Oh, it was a crit. Crit for 3 damage. Alright, go heal, and then we go fight our first gym trainer. Gym trainer, just regular trainer. Field trainer. We have 3 heals. That's crazy. And we gain our next move at level 6. Like, shoo. Shoo. We're set, in theory. What I want is a good... I would really like to get a water gun. Water gun would be just... Upgrade weapons, buy healing items, etc. Endure, okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little. Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Quit with the thunderbolts. Okay, we have to heal. We don't have a choice. I don't like to heal, but... Tentacruel, yes. Yes, you have. Also, what's up, Phil? Look how slow my boy is. God damn, this Thunderbolt's crazy. Spaghetti and garlic bread sounds so good. This is the fastest boy we've had, by the way. Everything else was 8 and 7. Like this is fast. It's so ugh. Fuck off with the Thunderbolts. Powder snow, yes. Yeah, that's true. I won't complain about it defensively. The problem is we're having to see the defensive stats too much. Look at that. It leveled up. It went from 2 HP up to 14. No, it's gonna make powder snow. Oh, that's the second one. We're good. Alright, let's hit some levels here, Mano. But Phil, you can spell. Obviously, you chose to do that. We all know you're perfect. Besides the speed, by the way, this is exactly what we want out of a Pokemon, right? Like, it's good. I'd be okay with, like, we'll be replacing Sand Tomb and Future Sight soon-ish. It is hard to be perfect. Of course, that's how that works. You should do the other type of cheese where you parry it and then knock it off the cliff. Oh, okay. Fair enough. This lowers speed, right? Am I wrong? No, this one freezes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It freezes. Wow, he's got decent special defense, apparently. He immediately thawed. Did I miss that? Did he have something to do that? Alright, let's see if Sand Tomb does anything here. It does more than it should. All of them are. All but Sand Tomb, yeah. Right, but my special attack is 33. Fuck off with the soft-boiled. I'm so sick of these Pokemon having freaking heal moves. Critical hit. Dragon Dance. Oh, that's scary. Wait, he's been slower than me this whole time? Everything is so slow on the seed. Little sand tomb. Oh, leech. That does 1, I believe. Yeah, 1. Get that back on him. Do I feel like a snack? Maybe I'm always a snack. I have actually stretched recently.
Senator, we run ads.
Oh, yeah, we can run ads. Phil has demanded I run the ads. So we run ads. And Phil is not currently subscribed, so he doesn't get to hear me talk through the ads. I mean, he might, depending on what sort of ad blocker he has, but... Rude. No, that's fair. Perfectly reasonable. Alright, what I want to get on this level up is I want to get Thunderbolt. That's the move I really want. Thunderbolt or Bubble Beam. Either of those moves. Ba 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 da da na 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 na. Welcome back from Phil's mandated ad jail. I need to find out if I can set up my bot to do that automatically. Thank you for the lurk, Lex. Because if I can, I would love to make it where it just automatically runs the ads for me. AAA insurance ad, Geico insurance ad, cool. Pool cleaning Ybot robot ad. Oh my gosh, interesting. Do you have a pool? No, I wasn't. I was talking to Phil, who had an ad for a pool cleaning robot. He does not have a pool. I kind of assumed that was going to be the case. I wish Future Sight did psychic damage. It does not, though. It does. None of the ones that do an attack in several turns do psychic. Do their damage type. They always just do untyped damage. Alright, that boy, Seismic Toss did some oh, Seismic Toss always does, it'll always do 12. Yeah, that's fine. You can grudge here. Alright, that gets us to 14 probably. Beautiful. We got our next move at 19. I think we can get that before we leave the forest if our other battles have enough strong mons like that in it. Man, oh, you have no speed, bro. Everything else looks so good on this thing, though. Like, ugh. The problem with having such low speed is, like, yeah, I'm really defensive, but I have to take those hits. If I was a little bit faster, there's a good chance I could do the fights without taking those hits until I'm having to kill things in multi-hits or multiple turns. So it's got that downside to it. Our moveset, by the way, pretty solid. Future Sight could be Psychic. That would be good instead of Future Sight. And Sand Tomb could be like Thunderbolt. Or Flamethrower. Beyond that, gorgeous. Love it. Absolute top-end moveset. I would also actually really like Volt Tackle. I have Rockhead. Volt Tackle would be crazy. 140 PP with no downside. Sign me up. Oh no, thunder! Quilfy-kun. Attack missed. Oh no. Look, this Voltorb takes normal damage from Grass type. He's not a Grass type. How weird is that to you, Phil? And Chloroblast isn't a move, so I don't have to worry about him blowing himself up with Chloroblast. Yeah, I would really have liked those to have been slightly stronger enemies. We need to gain levels. So that way we have a chance against the rival and Brock, both. And we're not going to have a choice to not fight the rival now, since we didn't gain levels there. Unless we run into, like, Kyogre or something. I guess we could also run into, like, not Articuno bird legendaries. They're both... I just asked if it was weird after playing so much of Arceus to see him metal-y, as you word it. Not that it was better or worse, just weird. We have enough speed to finally run away from the low-level Pokemon in the area. Now that we're level 15, we can finally run away from level 6s. Ha! He turned into a water type into the Needle Arm, baby! Tauros. Ooh. That boy's got some physical attack and nothing else. Alright, give me a legendary here that we can kill. Ooh. I mean, it's not a legendary, but Machamp is fine. I kind of... Frenzy Plant. That's going to hurt a little bit, probably. Yeah. And now he has to recharge. Wow, his moveset sucks. Sorry, Machamp.
That's high quality H2O.
Alright. Chill, Phil, do you want me to drink from my water, which I'm going to do anyways, but do you want me to open up a root beer in honor of you hydrating me, or are you good with just the water? Cheers. You know, people say that, but that's not necessarily true. I am sitting upright right now, but thank you for checking my posture. But let's be real, Ditto is actually the most compatible Pokemon with humans. It can change on a molecular level to be a human, as we have seen now in... What's the game? Pokopia? So, I disagree, Jonathan Jones 16Z. Or is that L6Z? I6Z? Bum 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 bum. Ditto is not perfect. I don't know about perfect, but it's definitely more compatible than a Vaporeon is, because it can just become human, and humans are compatible for humans. Which I guess would mean Mew, because Mew can transform, would also be equally as compatible. So Mew and Ditto. Another Machoke. No, this is Machoke, not Machamp. But still, another. Oh no, Thunder, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Just a little bit, though. 15 on a super effective Thunder. You're not gonna make me heal, are you, fucker? Paralysis? Fuck you. Ooh, Hyper Fang's actually kind of... Oh, never mind. Fuck! Come on! We're gonna have to heal. I don't like that. Oh, no, we don't have to heal. We're good. There we go. That's the other problem with having low speed, is you're more likely to run into paralysis, burn, and poison. Well, we don't have to worry about poison, but burn and paralysis just because of things getting to you before you can do anything about it. Or frozen, or slept. Things that you have to worry about less if you're fast enough to sweep them become a problem. Aw, we missed out on Charmander. Sorry, wifey, if you're still watching. It's too late to choose him, but we could have. If he had popped up, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that Charmander was the Pidgeotto, and this Mr. Mime is the Pikachu. Okay. Last trainer before we go to the gym. I don't remember what attempt we're on, so I don't remember what our rival's name is. If it's Toru, if it's Poo. Toru. We're on a divisible by 4 attempt. Alright, so we have a super effective move here. Oh, and we're faster than Magikarp. He is 4 levels lower than us, but that's okay. We'll take it. That's not much experience, though. Magikarp is, yeah, 60. Slowpoke. Okay, we're still super effective here. Glare. Paralysis again? Fuck. God damn it. Super effective for 9 damage. Slowpoke. God damn. These guys are... I needed levels from this. Wing attack doesn't do much. Yeah. Also not worth much experience. We gain a new move here, though. Psychic! Yes! We're replacing Future Sight with Psychic. And we have Sunkern. Oh yeah, give me money. I'll take that. I knew, by the way, that the Slowpoke had a super effective move. Or had a pretty solid guess that it would have a super effective move. I was not expecting the Glare before it. I got the Psychic I wanted, yeah. We're actually... like, I'm... This Tentacruel wants to be the champion. He's just kind of slow. Mano's just a little slow. So yeah, all we have left to do is get a good water move. And or replace Powdered Snow with a better ice move. I literally, that's all I have left that I want. Or a good electric move. Like, I would take Thunderbolt over Sand Tomb as well. So yeah, like, Bubble Beam or Thunderbolt would be ideal moves to pick up here. Or Ice Beam or Aurora Beam over top of Powdered Snow. But I'm fine with Powdered Snow. That would be optimal. I don't even know if I need Flamethrower at this point. Flamethrower is always good, but I think we're good without it, actually. I think we have enough coverage that we can get around anything that would we would need Fire for. We can at least hit with other moves now. The only thing, I guess, would be like Steelix, maybe, and Aggron, because they have the same typing. We've seen both of those already, so we know that they're not major threats. Full health, full PP, so I didn't do anything. Did I grab this item? I didn't. Metal powder. That's for Ditto. I do like the powders. They kind of are nice. Give your Ditto bonus stats while it's transformed, you know? So that way it's stronger than the thing it's transforming into. Burret, okay. Yeah. I don't plan on spamming Psychic, but I want to get, Furret out of the way. It's slower than us. That's something to be aware of. Oh, I guess I am using Psychic again. Silver Wind, we don't care about. That's a bug move. 1 damage. And that's a level that puts me where I want to be for Brock. 20 is always my goal for Brock, so we got it. Five Pokemon Brock. Registeel. Oh, that's rough. We'll start with Sand Tomb and get that damage packing on. I said we'll start with Sand Tomb to get that damage packing on. I said, what the fuck is going on here? There we go. He's really locking in on this. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick with Sand Tomb and Powder Snow on this fight here. So Sand Tomb to reset the... He also has Sand Tomb. That's gonna hurt me a lot more than it's hurting him. Alright, we're gonna try to just go a big chunk of damage here. Yeah, that's much better. Sand Tomb. I said Sand Tomb. There we go. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't get it. Try that again. He's only used 2 moves this whole match. Okay. That's a level. That's good. It should be at least. Yep. Alright, his next one should have a super effective move, so we want to take it out fast. It's slower than us. Okay. Iron defense doesn't matter. Okay, we kill on this next thing. Oh, it has speed boost. Okay, we're still faster. It's a baby little Cyndaquil, so I'm not even going to bother marking its stats or anything. Oh, he doesn't have any super effective moves. Because he just went to the second Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Another little baby. Carvana. Needle Arm. Okay, neutral speed to us, which means he's slow. We can mark that down. And then we Psychic here. We die! There was no way! God damn it. That was bullshit! And that's why we can't use a slow speed Pokemon. Ah. Spell tag. So if we get a ghost, we can use that in the lab. I had heals too, but there was no reason for me to use it. I was at well above a reasonable range. There's no reason I should protect Dragon Rage, especially since she didn't swap in and use it already. Well, we can't use that. Swallow, okay. Alright, so we get the Swallow. Rough Skin, full restore. Okay, speed. We are a physical attacker with Bone Club and Secret Power. Okay. Secret Power gets stab here? Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Because that's what, 105 base power then? Hell yeah. Okay. We have decent defenses too. Burb hype. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Spark. Stupid Huntail with stupid super effective move. Hero. Ooh, Muck. That's interesting. I think our best run was with a second best run was with a Muck, right? Man, you're so close to being good. Um. I'll take Muck's tiny mushroom. Okay. I was going to switch over to Icy Wind, but Ancient Power is going to do more work in this fight. Okay. Died to his own sandstorm. 93 experience? Ugh. Ugh. Bad, awful Muck. Ad break. And if I had a leaf stone, I would catch the execute. In fact, if we find one, we may come back and catch it. Let's go look real quick. Is this gonna have a leaf stone? No, calcium. Calcium's good, but not what we're after. Not what we're after. Oh, did I tell you? Oh, never mind. Ad break. Let's get the boring bit out of the way real quick, and then we'll, once they get back from ad break, we'll talk about some stuff. Welcome back from ad jail. Did I tell you guys that I'm going to be playing in a Arc game with some other streamers and some just Kingdra. Okay, some people who are from my area, and I will be adding that to my stream list. Oh, he's slower than me. That's not good. As much as I want Kingdra, I don't want it to be slower than this muck. Green scarf? What is green scarf? I don't even know what that item is. So yeah, in the near future, I will be playing some Arc on here on channel. Oh, it's for contests. Okay. I didn't know you could get contest items in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I love contests. I wish they were in more games. Those are fun little non-battles. You know what? This Kingdra is probably still better than this muck. Boy, what'd I tell you about all that coffin? Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Okay. This is fine. It's a little slow. It's a lot slow. You know what? We made it far with the slow boy before. This is only weak to dragon moves, which means it's weak to what? Twister and Dragon Claw and Dragon Pulse. You can say Dragon Rage, but Dragon Rage always does 40 damage, so I'm not weak to that. And we don't have... I don't think Dragon Tail's in this game, so we don't have Dragon Tail. It might be. Alright, Yasmin. Let's go kill some people. Trainers. Kill some yeah, we'll say we're killing trainers. We're leaving their bodies behind after we kill them, obviously. That's why they don't ever move. Water Pulse is good. Present is bad, but we're going to get a new move pretty early. We're faster than Spoink. Oh, Spoink's a baby. So I don't need to stat. No! What the fuck? What's the odds? $20% chance to heal, so it should not be healing. There we go. Okay, it's not worth it anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no! This is not a good combination right here. It's also using... Oh my gosh! Ooh, I shouldn't have done the attract, I guess. Good. Okay, I think we've killed with this mirror coat. No. Oh my gosh, it did nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that does 2 damage. Oh my gosh. Present. Yeah, of course. Fuck. This is the worst fight ever. Alright, I need you to heal me. Oh, okay. Fuck! Oh my gosh! Water Pulse, I really need you to paralyze here. Please heal, please heal! Fuck! Ah! Phil, I have to say, that match for me, I don't know if you felt it too, that was a very deep pain. It was like watching the Metapod battle in the original Pokemon cartoon series. His defense is lowering. Harden again. Ugh. It was like watching a race to see which can of paint dried faster. Ooh, I love Mawile. I don't even think it's good. I just really like Mawile. It's such a cool Pokemon. What is with all the speeds today? Welcome back. What is with all of them being so slow? I especially like Mega Mawile. Like, Mega Mawile was the Mega I ran in X and Y. Because I like Mawile so much. Nice. We're only weak to fighting fire. Because we have Levitate. And we're allowed to use Giga Drain during this fight. Obviously we can't after this fight, but we're allowed to during this fight, so that's nice. We resist Thunder, right? Or am I wrong? And we die. God damn. Thunder is too ridiculously powerful early on. So is Eruption, so is Water Spout, so is, you know, Volt Tackle. There's a bunch of moves that make it practically impossible to win the opening. Poor Mawile. I really wanted the Mawile to win, because I really do like Mawile. It wouldn't have mattered. I was gonna say I could have used my full restore, but it wouldn't have mattered, right? I needed the thunder to miss, so it was either going to miss there or was not going to matter because the heal would have just put me in the exact same position. Those are all really good Pokemon. In theory. Hyper Cutter, that means our stats can't be lowered, I think.
Oh. That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Crobat, we have Psychic, and we have an okay speed and 15 special attack. We got this. Hyper Cutter doesn't help us, right? Because it's just physical attack? Yeah. Nightshade does 5 damage, so that's not useful. So we use Psychic here. Curse doesn't matter, because it's not... I think, or... Yeah, it's physical only, right? Yeah. Bam. And we're done with that. Sonic Boom. Sure, why not? Wait, no, we already have... Well, okay. This is a weird choice, because Sonic Boom is just Nightshade, but worse. But Sonic Boom hits things Nightshade can't hit. I don't really want either of them, but if I'm going to have them... And Torment's not super useful since the enemies aren't typically spamming the same move. So unless I have Taunt to make it struggle, it doesn't really... Hey, we're blessed by Sign Girl. Oh, let me take that Pokeball off you. I kind of want to make this guy stick. I don't think it's a good idea, but like he's not slow. He's got really good defense. Decent special attack. No special defense, mind you. You missed the thing where I talked about the Delibird's best nickname ever, Phil. Someone on a video I was watching it named their Delibird Saint Chick. Loved it. And I hate Delibird, but naming Delibird Saint Chick was just highbrow dad humor. No one wants the creepy therapist Pokemon, man. Get out of here, Hypno. Oh no, that's gonna kill us. Yeah. 4 times effective water move that has 150 power? Yeah, we didn't stand a chance. That's because Phil hydrated that marble. Marble got hydrated. Alright, we're gonna do one more where we get out of the lab. So if this next one we die in the lab, we'll do another. We'll do a few. We're gonna get to where we leave the lab, or 10, whichever happens first, or 11. Obviously, it's already 10. 11. Sorry. Okay. Acorn, are you here? If Acorn is here, we take the Absol. If Acorn's not here, we take the Amaranth like we're supposed to. Armaldo, I mean. But Absol is Acorn's favorite, so if Acorn is here, we'll take their favorite. Okay, no response, so we'll take the Armaldo. Ooh. I don't know why. Armaldo feels like an Amy. We have 2 amazing moves, by the way, and we have Psychic. But Psychic is actually really good in this matchup, though. I think, though, the 22 attack is just going to make Poison Tail. What are the options? Well, we don't get an option unless it's someone's favorite. It was Heracross, Armaldo, and Absol, but because Absol is someone's favorite, we take it. But I chose Armaldo first, so I was locked in unless they were here. Which is kind of like, I don't take Onyx or Steelix unless you're here. And this is my first one, obviously. Barrier. Okay, so after this, we are just poison. Or we are just using Psychic. Bro! Get out of here with that crap. Oh, come on! Gosh! 1 HP! Ah. Ah. I thought I played that right too, but no, they got lucky. They got the 1 HP we low rolled. I probably did play that right, by the way. I probably could have had the exact same thing roll 5 times and all but that one killed. So that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so close. Very much so. Too late, but ew, no. Okay. Onyx! Alright, Rep, what are we naming the Onyx? This is your favorite, so I'm choosing it. What are we naming it? Normally I wouldn't choose like that, but again, that's how we're playing this, and yours is Onyx. Water absorb on Onyx is pretty good too. Now it's just we gotta worry about grass moves. Rock Snake. I don't know if the whole thing will fit, but we'll get as much of that in as we can. Is there a hyphen? There is. Okay. I think the whole thing fits. We'll find out. Okay, it does. Perfectly. Rock Snake. Mega Drain! Of course! Of course! Of course you have Mega Drain! 4 times effective Mega Drain. I like how we had the water covered, so if he tried a water move, we were good. But no, he had to have the grass move instead. Ah. Ah. Ooh, dire hit. That's not bad. It can come in major clutch situations. And that right there, by the way, is why I would never... Same reason I wouldn't choose a Scizor normally. Good thing that's what we're getting, I guess, though. Volt Absorb, that's not that useful here, but sure. Wow, this is a really bad spread of stats. Magby. If this Magby knows a fire move, we are just dead. If not, Whirlpool might do some work here. Outrage. That's fine. Yeah. I think we win because they use Outrage, actually. Yeah, we win. Oh. Wait, that does 8, so that doesn't kill. We do die to a second one, though. So if it's smart and uses it, I should have Poison Tailed it, I guess. Hurt yourself, now. Yay, okay, we win. So Swallow doesn't do anything. Otherwise, I probably would have just kept it. This is not it, man. This Scizor is not it. But this is our last run. I did say one more out of the lab, so we're going to take this as far as we can, mind you, but this is our last run for the day. Interesting. I think I want Porygon too. I think that's what we're going to pivot into. It's only weak to fighting. It's immune to Ghost. I mean, there's not a lot of Ghost. It's got a 515 base stat total, which is like, what, the 3rd highest legal normal behind Snorlax and Blissey. So yeah, we want to get the level 5 Porygon once we get these balls here in a second. Well, what'd I tell you about all that coughing? Are your allergies kicking back up? Or just having a bad coughing fit today? Not fit, but having some roughness today. Gotcha. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. Like, I'm giving you crap, but, you know, if it gets bad, make sure you're letting your parents know and you take care of it. I don't know why I used that move. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, this thing, I hope this thing's a special attacker, because boy does it have a good moveset. Alright, let's see some good numbers out of this thing. Fuck, why is everything so slow? It came with an upgrade? That's funny. And Illuminate? Oh, this is awful. It's slow and has Illuminate. And it's not... I mean, it's a special attacker at least. It does have String Shot, which kind of makes up for it. And we get Horn Drill. So Illuminate means you have more encounters. So it's slow, so it's harder to run away, and we have more encounters. I'm gonna make the executive decision to just run it. Because I think we die if we don't. Unless we catch whatever it is immediately that we see. Sorry, as much as I would like you, buddy, you're just not gonna cut it. I'm not risking our life. I know. I'm being bad. I'm not even gonna grab all the items. I am literally just gonna go ahead and we're gonna run this Digimon into the ground. Slowbro, okay, that's good. Holy shit, that did 11 damage. We have to heal after this. Oh my gosh. Come on, Shockwave. Crit, please. Crit matters here. No crit. Ah, fuck. We have to heal here then. Haha, Shockwave doesn't care about your minimize, loser. I guess I didn't have to heal. I did, though, because he's faster. So if he had done an attack move, we would have died. And it didn't matter which one at that point. And we knew half its moves it could choose were attack moves, so... Okay. Doom Desire is Future Sight, by the way. It's the steel type version of it. Even though they don't do type damage. None of the three that do it. The dark one, the psychic one, or the steel one. Water sport. No? No. So, Horn Drill can actually come up. I don't know if I know I definitely did before, but I've won matches off of, or won a gym fight off of a guillotine once. As a sheer desperation, I need to throw my attack out and it needs to work. And lo and behold, it worked, so... Obviously, you have to be out-leveling your opponent, so you do end up getting rid of it eventually. Because you can't out-level the Elite Four, they're all level 100. Okay, now we grab some items. We have 14 speed, so we can run away from some stuff. I don't regret. We learned last time Agron's weaknesses are a little bit too much to deal with. I wish Porygon Z was in this gen, but it's not. Politoed now, that would have been a good one. Because Mono Water only has 2 weaknesses in Grass and Electric. And both of those are special attacks in this generation, which means you only need special defense to protect against them. Which means even if you don't get the stats, you can use Light Barrier and Amnesia and Cosmic Power. You know, there are ways to get around it. I used your favorite move. Digimon killed Delcatty with Hydro Pump. Disable. Disable's really good. Yeah. We'll get rid of String Shot for Disable. I'm gonna do the dumb. There's no reason I should do this, but we're gonna try it exactly twice. And it worked! Sometimes you need to roll a 5 or 6 on a die and you do it. Or an 18, 19, 20 on a 20-sided die. Which I actually had a character once that was their crit range. And I got crits like every 5 or so attacks, it felt like. Which was not statistically reasonable, but... I also had the thing that made it have double that crit range. So it was, what? 16, 17... No. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 through 20, because of the way that the rules specifically worked. That got errated later in 3.5. That no longer worked, but in 3.0 it worked that way. they eventually realize, wait, no, this is a little bit too much. Why are they all using special attacks? There we go. We don't have a good counter to grass moves, which kind of sucks. Or grass types, not grass moves. To grass types. We need a good move that deals with them. Besides Horn Drill. But it's worked so far just because we've been higher level. It's not going to work forever. In fact, it shouldn't have worked as much as it did. So we got 2 of his 3 with a move that has a 1 in 3 accuracy. It's actually less than 1 in 3. It's a 3 in 10, not a 3 in 9. Whoops. God damn it. I didn't even mean to attack, I meant to run, and now I'm poisoned. So now we have to poison dance. 1, 2, 3. All because I'm an idiot. One, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. At least we have Illuminate to make this part easier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And for anyone who doesn't know what... I know I've explained it before, but for anyone who doesn't know what poison dancing is, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th step, you take your poison tick, right? Oh my gosh. Man, why couldn't I have found you earlier? I would have used you. We have someone who has you as a favorite. 1, 2, 3... and so, whenever you're standing in place rotating, it doesn't count as steps towards your poison counter. But it does count as resets for being encountered by an enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so if we're in an encounter, it resets our poison counter. If we have an encounter, it resets our poison step counter every time. This doesn't work after Gen 3, by the way. It is exclusively an early generation thing. They didn't have the memory available to keep track of this. So yeah, what we're doing is we're trying to force encounters so that way we don't take damage from poison. Pretty simple. So now we're gonna go through. Let's see, we have enough steps. I don't know that I'm going to poison dance. I will, let's be real. It's a good idea to poison dance wherever you can. I don't need to do it here, but we're going to. We definitely have enough to make it, though. Shadow tag, awesome. So I have to kill you. What's my odds to kill you with that? 40? That's just kills. And that's not illegal because I couldn't run away. You guys saw me try. Otherwise it is, if I were to just kill it. But if these things actively have shadow tag and we cannot run away, obviously you don't have to give up your Pokemon just because... the game gave you something with Arena Trap or Shadow Tag or whatever the next was, Suction Cups or Magnet Pull, I guess. Alright, let's try it again. I don't believe... Sorry to say this, Digimon, but I don't believe in your ability to complete all of the fights we need, but I am really hoping. Like, I have a lot of hopes and dreams in this. I just don't have a lot of faith and belief. Too much realistic thought process going on. Especially since we're stuck with Illuminate. Too many extra encounters later on. And we're too slow to just run away from everything. We're good here, but we'll eventually be running into things that a 10 level gap won't be enough to make up the speed difference. Hell yeah. I feel like after using Hydro Pump, an electric move should deal more damage because they're wet now. Some D&D ass thought process, or some early Yu-Gi-Oh! The animes. Yeah, walk into the shockwave for me, Crocnaw. I mean, I say that, but like, if you use defense curl before you use rollout, rollout's stronger, so I guess it's not that crazy. Retro mail. Polytoad. I do not know why I gave Polytoad that voice. That is definitely not what a Polytoad would sound like. Glitter mail. Oh my gosh, we're just getting mail. And we've used our heal, so we don't have one of those. Murkrow. Eat the shockwave for me. Yeah, you can have shockwave, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Scopelands. Alright, let's go beat up our rival. Rit through his pockets for loose change. I know, Flygon. If I had seen you earlier, you'd be on the party, but you had to show up to the party late. Let's get through this. Come on. Come on. And this is where the eliminate sucks. So, if you don't know, illuminate increases your encounter chance. And so, instead of being 1 in X on the roll table every step, it's a 2 in X. If I remember correctly. Though admittedly, I could be wrong. It could be like a 50% increase or something. I don't know for sure. I think the description literally just says increases by 100%. So yeah, instead of a 1 buy, it's a 2 buy. Alright. Let's go, rival. Oh, man. Oh, man. That would have been such a good thing to get. This Machamp. That's okay. Dugong. Mind Reader, okay. Now you can, yeah, aim. Man, if I had Mind Reader or Lock On or Odor Sleuth, we'd be set. Because you can lock on before using a one-turn kill. And it is increased by 14 damage. Oh no! Wow, we have a lot of HP. Big health bar. Okay, and then we have the rivals Ace. I don't remember what it was now. It was kind of an annoying one, but we took care of it last time. Oh, maybe we already saw it. Wait, which one was the... Oh, it was the Dugong, wasn't it? Fuck out of here with the paralysis bullshit, bro. Combustion's not gonna get us to 20, is it? Nope. It's because we didn't start... If we had started with an 8, a Pokemon that was level 8, we would be... Instead of a level 5, we would be at level 20 right now. Which is the goal. 20 is the goal. But it's always the goal, not the expectation. Alright, we're gonna go try the gym now. Once we can get past everything in the forest. Bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. I didn't even get to take a step. This Illuminate sucks. I guess I could have bought a Repel to run through all this before, but I knew we should be fast enough now to run away from everything, so I didn't worry about it. That Poliwrath earlier, by the way, at level 7 had as much special attack as this level 19 Porygon 2. And this Porygon 2 is, I would call a special attacker. Like that Poliwrath earlier was stupid. Unfortunately, it didn't have any special attacks to go with the stat, but... He's faster than me. Wow, Aggron faster than me? That boy's got some speed to him. No, no, I wanna... Fine. Fine. I like how I said that we were done with this half an hour ago, but then this run actually is going somewhere. It's funny how that works. The game is like, oh, you're about to leave me? I don't think so, Busta. You're here for the long run. Our moveset is awful, by the way, for this, but we'll make it work. One shot? Yep. Good. Alright, that gets us level 20, I believe. Yep, cool. Get a new move here, maybe something we can use. Leaf Blade, yes! Get out of here, Disable. As good as you could be, Leaf Blade is our savior. This is what we needed. We still suck against grass types, though. I still don't have a grass. I need an ice move. An ice move would give me grass answers and give me some options for, like, dragons. Alright, Brock. Let me see what we can do here. Show me what you got. Mr. Mime. Bulk up. We don't care about bulk up. I mean, we care a little because he gets more attack, but we have 64 defense, so... Fuck! I think we just lose simply because of that. He had Poison Point. Like, I don't think we can make it back to the Pokemon Center, no matter if we were to sweep everything without taking damage from here on. Fuck me. Do I have anything here? I don't think so. No. Okay, that's it for today. We're gonna wrap it up here. That's okay. That was a lot of good runs, and then that one was just frustrating the whole time, and yet we still made it that far, so, you know, yeah, it is what it is. Do 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 do. Let's go to CC. CC's playing some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which is kind of a Kingsfield light, or Kingsfield like, I should say. Start raid. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We got some hours today, and we're all adults here, mostly. Looking at you, Lex. We're all adults here, though, besides him. And so we get to choose where we spend our time, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. Sorry for what, Prime? Because I had a bad last run? That happens. It's no big deal whatsoever. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for spending your time with me. It's never a small thing. I very much appreciate you. Remember, if someone's giving you their time, you should always remember that they made that choice. So don't ever forget that. You should cherish it. That being said, tomorrow's Monday, Mecha Monday with the boys. RNG Reptimus Prime, Bite the Robot, and Udon Noodles. I assume we're still playing some Gundam, so if you want to see more Gundam Battle Operations 2, check us out tomorrow. Plus, I've got a new PNG tuber outfit for that, and kind of a cool little setup that only Udon has seen because he had to help me set it up real quick. I needed someone to test something. Not even Prime or Bite have seen it yet, so look forward to that. That being said, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Goodbye. Yeah, it's no big deal, Rep. Thank you, though.